Ready. What?
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual books. No computer code to nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick. I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Zalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out. A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. Better be sure about this. Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means? A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you. I guess this means you're stuck with me too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again. So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Volker base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I better come with you. The Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope they're... You did a good job mopping up those Remorians, but I don't think you want to take on a Rancor. Those things are huge. Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind. Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Vulgar who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Yes?
Sweat.
What? Yes.
Uh, hey, Cars. Can I talk to you?
Are you ready to have a civil chat? Or is this gonna be another childish tantrum?
Tantrum? I'm trying to apologize, you nerve herder. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get mad at you. It's just that I'm sick of everyone treating me like I'm a helpless kid.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry about what I said too. I'm just a little on edge. Not surprising considering all we've been through. But shouldn't take it out on you. Mission, you have to know that we don't think you're helpless. I mean, look where we are. Look at what we're doing. You're not just along for the ride. We need you.
You really mean it, don't you? Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. Not even Big Z. He might think it, but he's not really one for words, you know. Thanks, Car.
What's no big deal? I know it is. Sometimes you just need to hear a few words of encouragement. Kids.
Kids are like that. Listen, you... Oh, I get it. Okay, you got me. You're pretty funny, Carth. For an old guy. Come on, geezer. Let's get back to what we were doing.
don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these... My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me into slavery here at the Volker compound to pay off the debt. But I don't know anything. I'm just a prisoner here, a slave. The Volkers don't tell me anything. They treat me like dirt. They beat me up if I screw up their orders.
You may know more than you think, miss. Help us, and we'll help you, okay?
Well, all right. I still don't know how much help I can be, but I sure hope you get rid of all the Volkers. I hate them. Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Volker mention her, but she's not here. He said Brezhik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens, getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brezhik must have taken her somewhere safe. What? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Volkers go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator's protected by a security system. Only the Volkers are allowed to go down there. Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here. I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Volkers see me.
What?
watawa mamulira kinkunjwa peshak. No ba mulira ji? Jone yu turung ji. Wi ita dia. Ola una chinek. Ba mulira slimo anga kun bisking. Tonga bug siyam uninong. Wanga kun bisking ba mulira. Juni yun tunji ay tadona. Kavavol pa muljui. Kamana. Takum jus tak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay taudonga. Tulpada bong molya gando tanako chuchut. Moga shampong pa. Bolawan na chikni. Pamulislik mo po na wanga kun bist mulira best. Kachi chu ay taudonga. Inkin kuno ba mulira chinkun. Slima po dana. Rundi haudonga kun hunkapi. Takum jus tak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay haudonga. Tulpata bong molya gando tanako chuchut. Moga shampong pa. Bolawan na chikni. Pamulislik mo po na wanga kun bist mulira best. Tonghay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang ikotu. Tulbada bungkwayagando de nagochuchut. Kakachichu ay tao dunga. Inkin kuno. Chipetwa na ni Bobo. Tongknab. Kipuna. Puna na kachu. Kimbano muli na natwana. Don Kimbano. Chibetwa na ni Bobo. Kuya mi jus kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki. Kukula jiji. Tabist yubong kong kipangpa. Chingpala chiska muli. Konti Jani. Mulira siyong turong umnit. Tonga bug siyam uninong. Wanga kun bist. Konti Jani. Mulira siyong turong umnit. Patoga wangka. 왔다와 마무리 동아북샴 바쿰 주스타 같이 주아이 바쿰 주스 동아이 두암 같이 주아이 집에도 하나님 구야미 주다 비스튜봉 콘티짜니 콘티짜니
I'll avoid what I can.
Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
The Force fights with me!
Get on those gun turrets.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Ready? Yes?
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
What?
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
What?
Yeah?
Ready?
What?
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 Yes? Didn't work. Whoever stood shock.
Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiji. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. Kankidora tikun muatatima na ithabola.
Breshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Kavatumpa kun palyiya mokapaata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun tong nabunshan yunyang. Kavavol mulchi kamana.
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna vota con titariti? Chichinto matunka kola yame chua. Na kanki chiki nai potoka. Na wanna bota.
Kachichu aitha odunga. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Slima podonna. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun Beast King bam. Mana tota. Aku jikratuk pola. 지식조 나통 중킹 노 우나 위 이타 나다나 이tia
Smilia.
아주타
Yes?
What?
Ready?
What?
What?
Yes? Sure.
Yeah?
What?
Sure.
Take that!
Uh-huh.
Sure. 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 Sure.
What?
Yeah? No one takes this mission.
Sure.
What?
What?
Uh-huh.
problem. Got it.
You have done a great thing for my village, Upworld. My only regret is... As you wish, Upworlder.
Hey there, Upworld. Oh. Gendos seems to think I should share the profits of my store with the whole, but I'm the one who... He caught me hoarding supplies a while back. I figured I'd wait until food was... But Gendar made me share my hoard. If a villager comes, he'll exchange food. It ain't the best.
What?
Huh?
Yes?
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop in. I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hiddenbeck banner, and I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the...
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then... You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles. You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the... But I've got good instincts. And you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
She offered to. She enjoyed it out. And Rashi good. And she began Golubia. And now for the Klufta. Royo. Untusplan fannigo gelfa. Oisidan gelfa vaninogan gelfa. She ansvarade polisen tog till andevat. Men bundas. Båda. Untusplan fannigo gelfa. Oisidan gelfa vaninogan gelfa. Kolodus divan revut. Ofstärker pris. Bundastar hjälpa. Ofstärker pris. Ge ansvarade polisen tog till andevat. Båda. Untusplan fannigo gelfa. Oisidan gelfa vaninogan gelfa. Kolodus divan revut. Ofstärker pris. Ofstärker pris. Bundastar hjälpa. Papoilta. Ja bundas. Linda Kufta. Kolodus divan revut. Pitkälti rimon. Den fusi porovan. Kolodus divan revut. Papoilta. Tuoda. Elmo tuntuusi niipirongan pitkälfaa. Tuoda. Untusplan fannigo gelfa. Oisidan ofstärker pris. Bundastar hjälpa. Papoja. She offered to. She enjoyed it out. Bundastar hjälpa. Ofstärker pris. She ansvarade polisen tog till andevat. Untusplan fannigo gelfa. Oisidan.
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa mchawa. Dong abuk shami nonok. Shagji kina lorcha watamwana. Kin kun shishikin nikin kun.
Nikawa dubaka! Patisa, patisa! Kon mulis limo po iwanga kun riskin. Tingkuin ko ka. Himba nikcha lora kun. Kung abashun.
Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kumbes. Jink palamul tong kimba na kongek. Tung ting tachun kunnek mulirabest. Tong hai tuam jiji yumalit pa ang inkotu. Tolba dabu.
Takum justach miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita botunga. Tolba bank wale oganda naru chuchut.
Kuyami just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun slimo patona. Rundi hodonga chihonkabi. Jawana bota ayuata honga cha kanki dora. Kachiku ita hodonga. Topada bungwalia gando do nado chuchut. Musha papangpa pola wana chitne. Bamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira rabes. Tiska du suki kumba na bona naikachu. Ag tuinkotu. Topada bungwalia gando nago chu. Kuyami just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun slimo patona. Rundi hodonga chihonkabi. Ubapatu kochi.
투스라 반입으로 델바 너희 구워라 우리 투스라 반입으로 에어분다스 우스타겔 피스 우스타겔 피스 우스타겔 시야
Jiska dosoki, tingkuin ko ka, himba ni Chalora kun
Kontichani mulira kipuna puna na kachu kimbano mulina na tuan
Wanna chick youngie? Wanna vota kontitare ti? Kenchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wuna henak nek. Bugra shak.
Tustadan gelfa Ustagel pis Undasta shelfa Abuel
Naboda ni winkis matoma. Wana Uba batu kochi.
She afirtu She endured it out Tustadan gelfa Noisidan gelfa
Uba batu kochi. Tom non bon shang kuyami juskuna kitanai. Ina kuna marura rachikun. Slimo patona. Undi hadonga chikon kabi. Jiska du sukiku ba nabona naikachu. Agtuinkotu. Topa da bunkwalya gandonago chuchut. Kabachi kuita hadonga. Yalamo inkapun. Jiloba mulirani bobo. Wango kumbes gang. Ba mamarulira. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba mulira. Rachikun. Mucha champagpa.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the... Your swoop bike was using a...
Jawana bota ayuhat tahunga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me.
I might have something to say.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider!
There, that.
Naboda ni winkis matoma. Uba batu kochi.
She afirtu Tustadan
Uba batu kochi. Kuyami juskuna kitanai.
People, hear me! Your swoop bike.
You
old
I might have some.
What? Impossible. You were
You underestimate.
Vulcus, to me!
Here.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs? Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik and his Vulcans would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess. Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please, take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here. You cannot win, Revan.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time? My attitude. It strikes me that you are the one in sore need of an attitude.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your...
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more...
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize, Karth.
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulcans, and I don't... I think we'll need some help getting off Taris. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by... Is something wrong? You... A vision? A vision of what? It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of force sensitivity. I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories. The force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left. Once we escape Terrace, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on...
Hey there, what can I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying. Okay, have it your...
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
How can I help? I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all... I managed to free myself, as I recall. In fact, if I hadn't... I'll admit that I probably wouldn't have been able to free myself if not for the brawl after the swoop race. Actually, your presence at the swoop track is what I'm curious about. It couldn't have been... You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulca prisoner, gained sponsorship for the... Your modesty is admirable, but though others help, when you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only... Perhaps, but the Force works through all of us to some degree or another. There are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success, though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... Well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is... Ah, yes. The rest, hopefully, between your...
Yinkin kunoba mulira chinkun. To Rundi hadonga kuhungabi. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Tonghai tuam jiji yumalit pa ang yinkotu. Tolba da bunkwalya. Shagjikin lord chawata uma. Cava volpa mult.
Yes?
Ready?
Sure.
Yes?
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside if you know what's good for you.
Hey, look at this! A real live celebrity right here in my shop. If times weren't so tough, I'd give you a discount, seeing as how you're a big celebrity. Because of the Sith quarantine, I
Yes?
Welcome to the... Because of this...
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to... My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the Exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet. I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
Careful. Mercs like this haven't a lick of conscience. They'll betray you in a heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith... I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by... Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get... not yet. First you bring me the launch codes. Then I'll tell... Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astro... Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get... Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the... Normally, I do this myself.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising.
I'm going to wait in Javiar's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Draw your eyes to the center ring, over in this corner. A woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death. And in the other corner, a rising... It's over! The fight in ice is knocked up!
Chioka con molera. Uchang ako chikopa. Chioka con molera. Quien conjo peshak. Moga moleraji. Cherion torang.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand. But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. The stranger Merle has done.
I wish the off-duty Sith would stop coming in here for drinks.
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any off. What? You don't recognize me? I'm Bendik Starkiller, the most famous blaster slinger on Taurus. Over 100 duels without a loss. Every one of them a death match. I'm retired now. Once death matches became illegal, I just got bored with the game. I got no interest in using stun blasters. I've seen you in the dueling ring, but you haven't impressed me. Now, if you could beat all... Since I'm not going to answer them, you'd just be wasting your breath. So, move along before people see us talking and think I'm signing autoprints today. I don't... Off with you then.
I can't believe the Sith put a quarantine on the planet. It's bad enough we can't. But all you off-worlders are stuck here too.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chona si ichua byong bojoni. Mokao tangya foki, chachiska to punta kakaspaka. Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun, watuyama kama wona henak nek. Watawama muliri, kin kun chopeshwa, no bamule raji.
The evil walks among...
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Sure.
Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata, bonanakachu. Kipuna kakincha. Kinkunshi kakachina awana wamata. Nishi la bonanakachu. Kicha batwang. Wanga kumkiba.
Yes?
Yes?
I'm here.
Sure.
What can I do?
What?
Tiscado Sukikuba na bona na gachu ang tuwing ko tu. Naboda ni Winkis Magtoma, wana kunbes chingpa marulira, tok ching. Tiscado Sukikuba na bona na gachu ang tuwing ko tu. Topada bungkwalya gandonago, jawana bota ayu at tahonga cha kanki dora, kachi kuita hodonga. Jawana bota ayu at tahonga cha kanki dora, kachi kuita hodonga. Topada bungkwalya gandonago, tiscado Sukikuba na bona na gachu ang tuwing ko tu. Topada bungkwalya.
Let's make this quick.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
Yes? What?
Yes?
Sure. No problem. Got it.
What can I do?
What?
I'm here. I do?
Yes? What?
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force Adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side. Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My mind...
Yes?
What can I do?
Who dares to break my Who would have thought of... Ah, yes. Feed the hatred. This meeting is a...
There.
The Force fights with me!
Yes?
Yes?
I heard a bunch of wreckage from the battle overhead crashed
into the undiscovered. People complain about the Sith, but this quarantine is good for all the businesses.
On behalf of Gadden, I want to offer the thanks of all the Hidden Becks. You rode like a true... I'm sorry Gadden can't be here to thank you in person, but he's retired to the safety of his private chambers. I'm afraid he's grieving over Brejik's death. Even so, I think Gadden hoped that somehow Brejik could be made to realize the error of his ways. Despite everything he had done, Gadden probably would have forgiven him. Brejik violated the customs and traditions of Taris. He dishonored himself by refusing to honor his wager. But he isn't out of danger yet. The surviving Vulkars will still want him dead. He's a prime target now, as are you.
I'm here.
What?
Kachichu. Kuyami juz kachita naipatoga ya full.
Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi iko tuni.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in. And I know it was you. I know you've got those so what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base. Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're in. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you.
This is too risky. We should find another...
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just...
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in...
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this. While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to...
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malak. But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cathhound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough! I won't have my top 2 men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davak. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards. An important lesson to learn, no doubt. And with the recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor. Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal. You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can... No sense waiting around here, though.
Hey! What's the idea, Bart?
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha.
Hey, baby, wait! I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night, so you better explain yourself before... Okay, I guess it was an honest mistake. Give me the... You better pay more attention to where you're going. Opening the wrong door out... I tried to play nice, but I guess the only way...
No problem.
Baso, Gino Moli. Smilia!
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it. What?
Yeah?
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
What?
What can I do?
What?
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? Well, I suppose I can forgive the intrusion in this case. Tell, I don't require anything right now. Now scurry on back.
I'm here.
Huh?
I'm here.
What?
What can I do?
Yes?
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad. I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible, anyway. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protect. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to... Questions? It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free.
We've got what we came for. What?
What can I do?
What?
Yeah?
I'm here.
What?
What can I do?
Yes?
Yes?
Sure.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains. Would you like a relaxing massage? But what could I... Praise from the guest is a valuable commodity here. Davik rewards the slaves who perform their duties well. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've all been... He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. Nothing. I think you can get there through the... But Davik's certain to have... As you wish, Master. You will find...
How typically male. Is it possible for you to keep...
I trust you are satisfied with the service. I have... Thank you, kind sir. Of course. Welcome to the slave quarters. Would you like a relaxing... Of course.
Yes?
Sure. No problem. Didn't work.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Huh?
Yes?
Sure.
Damn those Sith. They're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! Now bring this whole hangar down around our ears!
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of...
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in. Dantooine. It seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful Masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship. I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Carth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
It is relaxing to...
Ikukuno no ba mulir. Ronda di hodonga kun hankabi. Onakuchi gratu loda pograshi oniu kompa chintomo muchuba. Loda ita kun. Ida patkachi kun ida hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulerachi kun. Takom justach mi. Kachi-kun ida hodonga, ikin-kuno bam. Manaman atota, hakkijukrata bola shui tongatong. Jong kachi-kun ida hodonga, ikin-kun. Takum justach miki grabelmogo, kachichu ita bodonga. Tolbabank, wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo potolpa da pongwale kandonan. Takom justach mik. kun be ka chi kun ida donga iking ku tong abo sha umni nong wonga ronda di hodonga kun hankabi achuta wonga kun.
I hear that the Sith tortured Jedi prisoners until they give in to the dark side.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you... Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you... You claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Dantooine has a splendid environment. I would hate to see it damaged by too many settlers.
Ikukumo no ba mulira. Muchashak pakat.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the Council, not some servant. Please leave.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
This is no trap. The Council just wants to talk to you. There is much that needs to be discussed.
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps.
We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire Council can feel the strength of the Force within this man, and I have already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting. Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't... No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and... You got it.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I don't really think there's anything you can say. I just have to find some way to deal. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just... it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the The reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malik and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malik found something there.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together. You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn.
Good. It is well that you see how important this is, and have the devotion to follow it. Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
Yes. Your devotion is most commendable. Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail. We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy. Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just when I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign. But I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order. The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat, the Council feared, had not yet revealed itself. But Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat. They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi. You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here. Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been... Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000. These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return. Greetings, my young... You have learned much. When you feel that Greetings, my young... Soon your apprenticeship in the traditions and customs. These tests will see if you have truly mastered. First, you must now prove there is no emotion. That is not correct, apprentice. There is no shame in admitting. Return when you feel... Greetings, my young... Soon your in the traditions and... These tests will see... First, you must now prove there is no... There is no ignorance. There is no passion. There is no chaos. There is no death. You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color... Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi... Indeed, we shall see. I will now ask you questions. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons. Indeed. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is... Yes, I suspected as much. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other... I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But you are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are... Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Sentinel. Which color and path do you believe yourself most... Here is a yellow crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal... You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals. They can modify simple things such as the color of your blade, or complex ones such as crystals that reputedly increase the strength of the beam. But you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove, are you ready to face the final challenge? For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers. The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the truth. I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of but remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped.
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title much longer. Soon he feels you will attain the rank of Padawan. Then you will truly be a full-fledged Jedi. With power comes responsibility. And only by learning discipline and sacrifice can we truly learn to master our potential. I wish you luck in your training, apprentice. There is much you must yet learn. Greetings, apprentice. Soon he feels... There are caves on Dantooine that hold those rare crystals. But be warned, I wish you luck in your training.
The council has decreed you may come and go.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you? Very well. Ah, yes, those caves. Kinreth spiders infest the places. They are attracted by the It is a pity, though. Is there something... Indeed. What? The Council has told you... Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything. The grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the grove. Is there something else about me? As I have said, Indeed, my young friend, that I am. I have served the Council. I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. We each serve in our place, high or low. Is there something else I can help you with? I hope your time is...
Hello. I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things. If you have any questions, please ask my husband.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi. Oh, I'm sorry. Does the Council... Ah, yes. Stay here, Rilke.
Yes, dear. Good luck.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave. Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my... They came to our land demanding our livelihood. There was nothing I could do. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders in... I will give you all I have. Just please.
Please do not disturb me. I have pressing matters at hand.
Tuchua penki, tong ituama ji human chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Baba Hassan chiwa aita kang kicha na tupornibo. Kun mulir chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Tong hituama aki inko tune. Potong hituama chiwa aita ka tuchua penki. Kakinja chiwi aita ka Baba Hassan Kakinja chiwi aita Baba Hassan Kakinja Baba Hassan
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist. We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. Cathounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. No, it must have been someone who could. No, the door was undamaged and showed no sign. Well, yes, it could have, but he had. Well, yeah, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed away husband that I have. He is very dear to me, my precious is. He's the only He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, Thank you.
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna...
No! Please! Take my wife!
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
This is private property. Leave immediately. Only those...
These settlers have come to Dantooine seeking privacy.
No problem. Didn't work.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Yeah?
Ready?
What?
What? Sure. Ready? Sure.
Hey there. I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it... My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went. Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff but good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm not the one you should ask about Dantooine. I didn't even... Sorry I can't be more help. Okay.
I fear it is only a matter of time before the Sith find us here.
Achuta, Wonga kun bistolpik. Ronda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez chika chikun. Jedabad wana ni di muchashak pakat. Kiyeno ka chikun ida hodonga. Ik achuta. Jedabad wana ni muchashak pakat.
I'm sorry, Reverend. The beast you bon konki. Rundi Hadonga.
Yes?
The council...
Let's go!
Here it is.
That'll show you.
What? No problem. Didn't work.
What? What?
What?
That'll show you.
Sure.
Uh-huh. What?
Yes?
I will be your doom!
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness. I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine. When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought. What is it you want? What? Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not. You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been. I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me. I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done?
If I show them I am free of passion, that I am serene, that I am maybe, just, do you think they would? I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Yeah, what do you want? You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes. The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death. Against oblivion. Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
If you have questions, you should direct...
Greetings, young Padawan. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? As a chronicler of the Mandalorian... As you wish.
I have nothing left to teach. The lessons that yet await you are to be found beyond the walls. Now that the first stage of your training is complete, I am certain they would be eager to have you aid us in our struggle against Darth Malak.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want to know? Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Even among the Masters, Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed. Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now, and without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine! They must be...
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your mistake! My son Shen...
There are other possible
You Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so...
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other should you have time, Padawan.
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody...
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time, something which carries its own rewards.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light. Quatra's methods may seem strange, but I trust her wisdom. This lesson has been difficult, but I am better because of it. Humility is never easy to teach, but now I truly understand my own limitations. After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being. I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
What?
The Council has decreed you.
Sharky King watawama mulira. Yuan lipa ak inko-kun. Da hupa bohtenya go juju biti. Just grogito patslimo.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand. I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins. Ten revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake. These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information. The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Our vision was clear. We saw Revan and Malak speaking of the Starforge. I'm certain it is. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life. Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us. What can I do? Yes?
Yes?
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Mana. There are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data. And there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be. I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge. And some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun. How can I help? It was less of a dream and more... Are you wondering why we shared the vision? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given. I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion. The Force often seems to cause in this respect. You and I will simply have to become accustomed to such convenience. We are the tools of the Force, and we will do as it wills. Quite the contrary. Ours is the ultimate free will. The Force is our destiny, but the choices we make along it are ultimately our own. What would you like to know? I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. As you wish. I'm here.
Sure.
What can I do?
What? Yes? Sure. Yes? Yes?